and it's my birthday. Hope everyone's doing well, for those of you who don't know, or visiting from places I promote myself. I'm Vesper Fortune, the Bat of Fortune, Witch of Fate. And I'm here to help you better your fate, or make it worse, if I don't like you. Like J.K. Rowling. Oh. But anyways, it is my birthday today, and we are playing a game that I've been waiting a few good months to play. Because I bought it with Christmas money, and I've seen all the people who I normally watch in Niji-Sanji before the thing happened. The thing we're not going to talk about. But I saw all of my fave streamers play it, and I couldn't watch more than an hour because I just decided there and then I had to play this. Because it's like Final Fantasy IX vibes mixed with toxic, just a little bit toxic here. I don't think it's wholly toxic. And just like good RPG horror taken to the next level. So, I'm very excited. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I have had cake. I forgot to post my cake in my Discord. Hold on. I've been meaning to be more active in my own Discord, but I'm more active in other people's Discords. But thank you for the hugs, newbie. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. You and Thunderbuzz have been so kind to me. And Sif, the most loveliest knight, since I am here. I forgot how to do a shout out for just like a hot second. I'm like, I might have ADHD, I'm not sure. But how is the night? I'm very excited to see what you do on Friday. I joined, but you know, I'm busy all this week. I'm always active in my Discord than other Discords. I feel bad because I don't hang out with people. I'm the opposite. I hang out in literally every Discord but my own. You're good, King Wall, a little neurodivergent, and also that's what you're fine. Thank you. I know. All the cake has to go somewhere, and it's in making me sugary sweet. But let's see here. You know what? I'll post this later. Also, can confirm, Vesper does show off amazing art and food everywhere. I try, like, I can't talk, but, you know, sharing my food isn't that hard. Sharing my food isn't that hard. Cause, like, I realize, like, I am an extrovert, it just depends on the day, on whether I'm super talkative or not. And, like, being a VTuber means you have to talk a lot in certain spaces, and I'm just not down for that. But I can at least share pictures. I can't share all of my pictures because some of that is private life. Not even past life, private life. And I'm like, that's some shit I gotta keep. What am I without my enigma, my mystique, my secrecy? What am I? I'm not Vesper Fortune VT, I'm something else. Entirely. I hope everyone's having a good day. I did 0 dishes today, and it's amazing. I took a nap at 6. I haven't done that in ages, because I'm always doing dishes. V-Day Prince gets to do 0 dishes and nap all he wants, yes. I'm a little pillow prince today, but we are fixing that up with some toxic Yuri. At least I'm hoping it's a little toxic. Just a little toxic as a treat. And better today than yesterday. That's good. That's good. Better to always. It's always better to be better. I don't know. I don't want to wait anymore. It's my fucking birthday. It's my birthday. Hold on, hold on. Truffle's back. Let me put you somewhere, Truffle. Oh. Not in front of the chat. Okay. Unlock. One of my coworkers was like, I'm back. I was like, and I was about to say, hi back, I'm newbie. Oh no. I kind of want to... where do I put him? No one at work knows me as newbie. Oh no. Yeah, that would have been a whole issue. I kind of want cute Truffle, because yeah, I normally bring him out for horror games, but I'm also like... he's not going to fit the vibe since... Truffle, you can continue going on vacation. They were giving me weird looks. Oh yeah, I feel that. Uh, I go by so many names, I sometimes find myself calling myself a different name. And I'm like, oh no, that's not good. That's an issue. It's like, oh, there's Eden, there's Vesper, there's my private life name, and then there's the name I actually still go by, even though it's not my preferred name. So, like, I have 4 different names going on. 5 if you include the fact that I probably would answer to Marcel on a street. Cause, a little bit of lore. I had one of those, what would you call it? Method acting French classes where my French teacher gave me a French name, and we went by those names in French class. And he would still call me Marcel when I was out of that class. Even in, like, theater class. So if someone said, Marcel, out on the street, I would answer. So, like, on top of Eden, Vesper, and my 2 other names, I also have Marcel I can answer to. And there's a secret project that I'm working on where there's another name. So I have like so many things going on. Do I not have it downloaded? No, I do. Everyone, I'm so excited. I know normally people have big events on their birthdays, but do I look like Hollow Stars to you? Do I look like I'm from V Shoujo here? I can't be having big ass shit. Ba 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 ba. I'm going to be real with everyone. I'm not going to plan a whole day and then not have everyone show up. Not my style. Oh, where is that noise coming from? I can see it here. Are my filters on? Are my filters on? That's an issue. No, my compressor's on, my noise suppression is on. I went to work on my sound alerts today, but it totally slipped my mind because I got the new I was on FF14 and I got the new glam, the new mount, the new minion from the FF16 event. And I was like, well, here goes all of my time. They're just... Yeah, there goes all my time. Just explosion. So, like, instead of actually, being productive, I technically made content. If you want to look at the glam I made, I'm going to link it in chat. Because it's my fun content. It's my content where I don't really give a shit. It's more of, ooh, serotonin. But let's get to playing, guys. Oh. Which one do I want? Modern or classic? I think I'm going to go with classic, guys. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, classic. Happy birthday! Thank you, Silver. Welcome on in. Ooh, Japanese or English? How are you today? Everyone check out Silver. The man who spends way too much money on me. This man spends way too much money on me, but I'm thankful as always. Everyone spends way too much money on me, in my opinion, but... Listen, my love language is supposed to be giving everyone gifts. Let's go with English. Had an okay day, work hard, but just got home. I hope you're ready for such faux nostalgia, Silver. OMG, it's so anime, right? And it has lesbians. They're all lesbians. I am not skipping through this intro. Hey yo, Thorns and Toxic Fury, right? I literally just got shivers. I just got shivers. The secret lies in the woods. Hold on.
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Let me make sure everyone can hear everything, cause I my expectations have already been blown away. And oh my god, jams. Like, so much 90s. So much 90s packed in here, oh my god. Oh my god, guys, I don't think any of us are ready. I don't think any of us are ready. Oh my god. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Creon saw a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Holly and Elise spent the days together in the village of Kieferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all blasts last forever, and as time went by. So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. Said you always wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh man. Just starting out with the trauma, huh? Excuse me for 1 second, I had to close the observatory window. So, how does everyone feel about the trauma? For goodness sake, there goes my For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. But yeah, I have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, only if I were rich. Same. I feel that. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week. The shoes and jewels to match. If only, right? We all feel the same, Elise. Also, look! Those are shoujo proportions right there. Oh my god. This girl is 90% dress. I love it. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wondering about in the dark, Elise? I know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wondering about Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than put yourself in danger, Elise. We'll establish socialism, and then we'll talk. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch. Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Yes, the witch, Silver, the eyes. Let's hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. You Stardew Valley-looking motherfuckers. Oh, I can't stand these folks. They had some serious NPC face going on. Yeah, this is my sprint button. Serious NPC face with the motherfuckers. Schwa. This thing's so faded, I can't even read it. Left. Right, Primal Dwarf. Up, Kieferberg Peaks. Oh my god, this music. The leaves falling in the foreground of all things. This is a vibe. Little animations. I could just squeal. Look at her hair. Look at her hair. This music makes me sleepy. Aww. It is kind of fairy tale-y. It's very ambient. And like you can hear frogs too. Oh my god, look at that water. That is some good animation. It may just be like a repetition of like 10 frames, but that's like all you need. The fairy tale vibe is so good. But if you don't need sleep, don't try to keep yourself from napping. But I'm okay if you totally fell asleep. Ooh, fairy ring. Fairy mushrooms. You know, we still don't have an explanation for fairy rings. They just happen. Fairy rings just happen. And sorry, I keep pressing the menu button by accident. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Alright, Kieferberg Viewpoint, left, Kieferberg Peak. I best not wander too far. By God, this music is like very moody, and there's a lot of ambient noise. It's very much like one of those sleepy time videos. Item get acquired 1 grape. Speaking of grapes, I guess we live next to a grape tree.
For goodness sake!
Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Oh. Save your progress? Yeah. Manual save points. Delicious. I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I got rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Current age score is the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Maybe I should went with modern, because I keep pressing. There's eyes there. Hold on. I see you. You can see me. Staring contest. Okay, I guess you're just not gonna blink, huh? Oh, you are a background thing.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name happened here? Now I'll have to find my matches. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old truck keeps its contents safe and secure. I am gonna acquire 1 broom to find my tinderbox and light the fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. It's no use going in the pantry. There's nothing to eat in this house. Elise is a millennial. I feel it. She's a millennial who inherited a house. Huh? What? Oh no, 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 no. What was that thing? Was I dreaming or? Delicious horror. What was I thinking leaving it here? Acquired 1 tinderbox. Now to light the fire now. Preserve your matches. Light the lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. Oh yay. Limited resources. Fun.
What is this?
Good grief. What was that witch the townsfolk had been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
No. It's definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. We have the broom, let's go. Find the burglar. Do we have a cat? How long has it been since I used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors, as though sealing them. Oh man. And oh well. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Whether by time the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn, I get to farm. We get Toxicuri and a farm. We get Toxicuri and Story of Seasons. Oh, okay, okay. Peak gaming. Oh. I could go call for help, but no, not a chance. I'll deal with this myself. Evelberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far from the distance. Anyone else immediately suspicious of that one building up there on the hill? Or is it just me? And we get a CG. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it.
Give me back all you took. Right? Now. Wait, please. Wait, please forgive me.
Out with it.
Explain yourself, you wretch. What are you doing in my house? I'm pretty sure that hurts more than it looks. Oh no, she's a ruby. She's a miserable little creature. Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. Where are these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took, right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and wheats? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shut it!
Oh, would you stop calling me that? I am sorry.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake. Alright, well... I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is.
That's...
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. I can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
Sorry,
ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it, a maid. No, Elise. No, this is not how you get a maid.
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tying up the mess you made. In fact, you can clean my whole house, from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
Sorry,
Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Don't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. In exchange, I suppose you could stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but... I am not a thief. Fine. You are not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't. I apologize.
Alright.
My name is Elise, and you best remember it.
Yes.
Yes. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. She is Rosemarine. Rosenmarine. Selenic Wanderer. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. I feel that, Elise. There's only so much you can take before you're just like... I'm not as old as you're making me out to be. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Dang it. Oh my god, Rosemarine's so cute. She's such a girl failure. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plate shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I suppose you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well. You know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. I'll wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood?
Of course.
Of course, ma'am.
For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Come now, let me show you the well out back.
Oh, but
Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry, I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. I would totally, like, double down on Elise myself, but she works customer service. She works as a maid in other people's houses. I get it. You don't want to work as a maid in other people's houses, only to come home to your house completely destroyed. Oh. Granny Hall used to love this thing, didn't she? Never truly understood why exactly. Let's look at it again. There's secrets here, I can feel it. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. Clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. Well, she's dangerous, or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hall do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. You see, she isn't necessarily meant to be this mean. It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will.
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. You lose one bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breads a day. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use blank items through the item menu as well. Nice. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. Small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Oh, my ending menu. I don't think we'll be getting to one of those tonight. Can only hope she hasn't taken anything. So much for St. Walpurga's protection. I have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer, the written statue of St. Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. So that everyone knows. I'm pretty sure the Saint Walpurga is supposed to protect against witchcraft. It's been a long time since I've gone to Granny Hall's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rose and Marine! Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. Didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Oh, so sparkly. Yeah, the girl really actually cleaned up. Girl really cleaned. Still can't bring myself to give this thing away, can I? An old spinning wheel rests in the corner, covered in a thick layer of dust and glistening cobwebs. But now they're sparkling cobwebs. Okay, this was not where I'm supposed to go, cause... but Rosemary was like, okay, she told me to clean, I'm gonna clean. Oh, man. Look at how pretty this is. Oh man, and the music too. Oh. Guys, I'm just constantly getting shivers here. You don't understand. I'll have to keep my mouth shut about this whole ordeal. Can't imagine if those folks caught wind of this. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far from the distance. No hate like Christian love sometimes, you know? Rosemarine!
For goodness sake.
There you are, you. Elise? Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me, now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment, I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. See, Elise is a person. Elise has made her mistakes and she admits it. Oh, I have to stretch. Oh, bones, I'm feeling like my age. 29. Wink, wink. Happy 29th to me, my bones are saying. Okay. A little stretchy before we hit the commercial break. And it is at 6 minutes, okay. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it, all that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Wait for me, Elise. Bring Roz and Marine home. We got the first girl. The first of the collection of lesbians. Flock. Oh my god. The cutest, bestest boy.
I'm so glad.
Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? Oh my god, it's the cutest creature ever. I know I just seen Torgal earlier, but still, runner up. You know this goat?
Of course.
Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. You've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? Cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Anyhow, I got to get going. I don't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
I'm so glad.
I want to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. She's blushing. She's blushing. Are you know... Uh-huh. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? What other way is there to meet other women? I must know. Are there other ways you're supposed to meet women? I don't know. That's not my deal. Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
Alright.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Pursue your love interests. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head. Schedule a romantic date for later. Okay, I'm going to be real. I kind of want to. But there's a nun. And I'm sorry, but lesbian nuns. I'm sorry. But, like, I need the Catholic guilt. I need it. I need my delicious, delicious Catholic guilt. Thank you, Save Bird. We'll save this here. Ooh, what's in here? Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? No. But we know there's a nun from the intro, so... I'm not sure if this game works like most visual novels. Like other visual novels where... I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Unlocked map menu. Oh. Kinda looks like Mario Party. Or like, you know, Mario in general. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at everything. So we got the back alleys. Narrow alleyway where Freya and Gustav live. East side of town we can find Kieferberg's only inn. Kieferberg's stables and community garden. Town's new windmill built atop Kieferberg's breeziest mountain. Okay, so we can all see that thing in the distance, right? I bet you we're going there at some point. Oh, there's more, there's more. A water well, the town's water well, complete with a washing well and breathtaking view. Oh my god, I love this game so much already. Oh no. Fairy tales, lesbians. Check your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks on Kieferberg's map. Okay, we have an ad break, and even though most of my viewers have subscriptions, thank you, Silver, again. I must go get water, cause with springtime in the observatory, the heating systems are a bit out of whack. And so, like, the ventilation is making it very hot in my room, so I have to go get water, preferably with ice. I'll be right back. I forgot to mute, didn't I? I am back, the window is open, and the window has to be open or else I'm going to die. Life as a millennial pet means very hot rooms. It means very hot as hell room, not gonna lie. Let me just, wait for a little bit as we all come back from an ad break. But yeah, very warm room. Like, you can immediately tell when it shifts from from winter to spring in the observatory. Like, it is an immediate switch. I am about to rip off the gown. I'm about to rip off the gown. If you want to see that, you have to pay money, though. My Ko-fi link's down. My Ko-fi link description is in my donate. Or my support tab, I forgot what it was called. But want to see me without my gown? That's money. You have to pay for that. You want to see the goods? You have to pay. $50 minimum. You have to pay for the commission that we have to make. Although I am going to draw some not safe for work of myself. However, I'm not going to start with the immediate not safe for work. We're going to start with pinups, because I don't trust myself to draw the good stuff yet. I've drawn like at least a few pinups in my time. Okay, we're not allowed to wonder. I love how they didn't give her a girly one despite her being very, very girl-coded. Like, she doesn't do the Princess Peach thing where she grabs the dress. Though her dress isn't really long enough to get in the way, is it? Though they still tend to do that. But no, she has a very... She walks down with her hands by her side. And she runs with... Yeah, she runs by doing what a normal person running would do. Though that dress is probably so poofy it doesn't get in the way. Oh. Hello there, not suspicious save bird. Oh my god. I just saw the bird like right above the frame. Oh my god, it's kind of dorky, it's kind of gauche, it's kind of creepy, but I love this bird. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, right, it's Primeldorf. That must be where that is. That must be where those buildings are. So, I know this is very fairy tale coded. I say as someone named Gretel fucking appears. But definitely feels like they're going to incorporate some Catholic imagery but also like Japanese imagery, because I feel like there's a total Red String of Fate deal going on as well. Here you are, Leash. Come here, why don't you? I only have one old lady voice, that's all you're getting. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mash, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Oh my god. This is the cutest, smallest grandmother ever. I love her. If anything happened to her, I'd kill everyone in this world and then myself. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying. Where's our money? Okay, we have 10T. My matches look good, and honestly, I probably don't need them right now. Man, I love everything about this game, just like from the menus to the item pictures. Why is it so me? I guess we're buying the loaf. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? tell me if you need anything else, dearie. Did we just steal a pretzel? You know what, if she's just leaving floor pretzels around, that's on her. Now, Bruce can got a little something for you, dearie. Thank you, Granny Grell. You didn't have to, though. Oh, but I most certainly do. Want to get some meat on those bones, aren't we? You're not going to Mass today, either? My poor leg can no longer carry me, dear. Lebgushkin takes care of you, I suppose? You bet. Hurry now, you don't want to be late. Well, now we know we can get secret items, though, so now we have to look around. This one's still salvageable, I say. Several sunbeams peering through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. Can we talk about how cartoonish these birds are? Oh my god, they're right out of, like, classic Disney. I'm sorry, but this goat's uncanny. This goat was ordered straight from Satan. Why does he have a side profile? Why does he look like he's out of a yaoi? Dude looks like he's about to seduce an ook. Dude looks like he climbed out of a bad webtoon. I was reincarnated in the next life as a goat, now on webtoon. Watch as this goat seduces young schoolboys, now on webtoon. Oh god, there's two of them. These are for our goats, I wagered. She needs to stop feeding them, in my opinion. Resting on top of one another, many blemished and discolored wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. No, I say she needs to stop. Those apples should be. Those apples need to be poisoned, in my opinion. We need to stop the webtoons. We need to stop the webtoon breeding of goats. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I'm too scared by the goat. Oh, this. Oh god, all of you have NPC face. I'm not talking. Why do all of you have why is there sticks here? God, all of you looked like you walked straight out of a discount Story of Seasons game. Considering how the goats look, yeah, no, understandable. Discount Stardew Valley looking people. All story events are marked with the book icon. They'll skip one time period. Locution and I used to play around in this water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Furthermore, decorated with blooming flowers, Keeperberg's crest rests atop this square fountain in its ancient glory. Okay, who are you? Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, it must be even worse up in the mountains. Well, it was, Miss Ariane. There was an awful windstorm last night, Elise. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. And thank both the Lord and St. Walpurga nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tie up and fix everything. Well, that's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you will like me to, Miss Ariane. Oh, that's alright, Elise. Come now, you two, we best get inside. Hold on. Let me explore. We got a blacksmith. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. Wait, do you have a furnace? Sir, where's your furnace? How can you be— okay, I see the windows. That's Polly Hal. Oh my god, tiny cat. Okay, let's talk to these two horrible people as well. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home alright last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard, no thanks to you. You folks have your hands full today, it seems. Folks were scared out of their wits. You make it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, it's a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up against the folks' doors, entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took it being, that's for certain. Some say they heard wind knocking at their doors. Oh, Joshin said it might have been the witch herself, but... oh, here we go again. Can never be too certain, lass. Anyway, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let's hope for a better night's rest this evening. May the Lord heal you, Wilhelm. Ugh. Let's talk to you. You don't look super Christian-y. We have Elise. We have Rosenmarine. We have Lebkuchen. We have Gretel. And we have Linda. All fear Linda. Everything alright, Miss Linda? Oh, Elise. Would you take a look at my poor flowers? The windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. Was it really that big of a storm? It's only a little windy up at the peaks. Oh, you've seen all these branches scattered about town? That Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. Hold on. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Okay, there's... okay, we won't be getting to the back alleys until, like, tomorrow at least. Okay, so got the village inn, stables, windmill. Okay. Okay, let's talk to these old prejudiced people. I'm sure I'm going to hate each and every single one of you. And we have Bertha. Okay. I see we're going with realism and not mood and aesthetics and vibes. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. That's a wonderful thing to say to anyone. Good morning to you, Miss Bitch. I mean, Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you come today, Elise. Why weren't I, Miss Odalie? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Oh, I dislike each and every single one of you. You're all cunts. You're all dried up with yeast infections. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. Ew. It's true though. We don't know what's happening in this village. I don't know how those things worked back in the day. There's witch curses going on. If I was a witch, I'd curse people I hate to have yeast infections. Frankly, I wouldn't stop until they're baking bread with it. Man, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odalie? I about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, it's old. Oh, Odalie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. I'm sorry, they're all old women. I only have one old woman voice. I can only do so much as a gay man. And most of those things are not related to voice acting skill. I mean, some of it uses my mouth, but you know. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is that we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? Yeast infections. It's come to yeast infections. After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? I know where we're going next.
Elise!
Oh, you're a cutie. You also look like you were based on Cecilia from Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. Oh, you look like... Oh, she's the evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took Hold on, I need a voice. Like Ursula, I need to go steal from Ariel. I need whatever magic Ursula's going on, guys. I'm tired of using my own shit. Hold on, I'm trying to think what would be good for her. You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
What can we do?
Oh, me neither. All because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig. I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better and leaves such a lovely... Shh. Keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. You best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya. Ooh, wittering on. That's a word. Hold on, I need to mark that down. I need to mark that down, because that's a good word. Wittering on. Going to look that up later. But I need that for when I write my gothic bullshit. Also, I'm gonna bother someone real quick. Hold on. I have now bothered someone. Okay. Now I drink because I'm hot as fuck. Hold on, the bat is aerating. Just imagine me, like, flipping my ears back and forth like a real bat. I mean, I am a real bat, but, you know... I think bats use their ears to help them cool off. There's not even a spring, it's just summer. The seasonal recreation up here at the observatory is a little bit off. OMG, it's the nun. Okay, hold on. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. That's about one too many, dude. It's the Holy Trinity. It's not the Holy Quadrangle. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday we will once be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I'm aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. Urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Oh, that was such a good shot, honestly. And now we meet the nun. Oh. Okay, now I'm deciding between the nun... Oh, her name is Lebkuchen? Yeah, they gave the nun Lebkuchen. So, she is the granddaughter of Gretel, I suppose? Okay, honestly, I'm going for the Cecilia knockoff, I feel. I, well, we need to know this one's personality first. But, I just want to talk about how she's wearing this see-through veil on her head. Like, is anyone else getting I'm married to God literally vibes here? Cause like, I don't think there's, if there is, cause not all nuns wear the same habits. Like, there are some cunty nuns out there. There are some very cunty nuns out there. So like, if this was the official wear of some nuns in Britain, Germany, whatever the hell we got going on here, then maybe. But I feel like this is not traditional nun wear of Europe. Like, at least not the area that we're in. Because all the cunty nuns I know about tend to be more Latin adjacent or Spanish adjacent. They don't tend to be white people adjacent. They don't tend to be Britain adjacent. And look over here. What is that? What is this Lolita Nun thing we got going on here? I love her. Took all you had to get out of bed this morning, I wager. Oh, we get the full toad ahead. Lebkuchen, sugary devotee.
Shush it, you.
Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
Oh, she's not a nun who actually cares about being a nun. She's a nun to be a lesbian. I can feel it. Lebkuchen, more like lesbian cushion. I best get to work now before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I feel like I'm going to combust into flames just being around this church. Same, but the power of the lesbian nun is keeping me alive. I won't. I have a relationship menu. Check the relationships menu to check your suspicion levels at any time. Oh no. Open the log to check your romantic relationships with Rosmarine, Freya, and Lebkuchen. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We have food items, key items, normal items. Oh no, we have to decide who the witch is, I think. Throws holy water at game. Wait a minute. Rosmarine, Freya, Nepushin. But what if there's a fourth girl? I don't know if there is a fourth girl. Wait. 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 Do they all have gold eyes? You both sent word to Primeldorf before. At least didn't see you there. Send word to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav? Young folks from Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, at least. But I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? I thank the Lord for your good fortune, at least. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for a rest, at least. Well, maybe if I wasn't living alone in a house that I can't afford but I inherited from my dead grandmother. And I could rely on a man, but no, I'm a lesbian. So I have to work for a living. Shut up, Gustav. Gustav, why don't you Gustav, why don't you go suck a dick? Let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav, thank you. Go jump off a cliff. My cliff. Hold on. So you have yellow eyes. Oh, there's a shiny. That wasn't ominous at all. I don't get acquired one mysterious note. Looks towards screen. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its rest of place in thy life. Bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads, beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. Well, you know where the hell we're going. Okay, so one thing I did want to point out. Never seen water coming out of here. If they've ever been used for anything. Polished and completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. So, one weird thing is that Saint Walpurga is is supposed to be the patron saint against witchcraft. However, I think she has also been taken as the patron saint of witchcraft. So, like, there's kind of a duality here. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I'd be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. I remember sneaking to Father Hans' study with Leb when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. Yes, we are going to look at everything, that's just how I do. Okay, that's just the same old, same old. But hold on, do all of our girls have yellow eyes? I think all of our love interests have yellow eyes. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. explains the hilarity. You hopeless Lapution. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. I don't get one pretzel, ooh. Oh, you brought me my favorite? Mr. Bernhardt said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Miss Selma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhardt was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhardt can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Holly passed. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. Thank God to work all day until the evening. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the clock icon will skip 1 time period. Okay, hold on. Let's talk to Freya. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. I'm gonna acquire 1 ointment. You mentioned your hands are feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It works wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there, too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering, I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? Thought maybe you might care to join me if you like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. Ah, that's wonderful. A nice day, Elise. Oh, wait, I didn't talk to... What's gotten into her? I forgot to talk to my girlie before I left the house. I'm still creeped out by these damn Reptune's goats. Okay, hold on. Oh, at the crossroads. I think I'm at the crossroads. Beyond the maypole. So, what I find interesting... Before I throw myself into this hole here, like many gay men... Oh shit. I spilled a little bit of water on myself. Hold on. I did not mean to get wet. I need a coaster. I need a coaster, guys. So... what I find very interesting so far. Okay, so I think... Okay, let's talk about the relationships and the girls. So... I just want to talk about this for a sec. We have these three girls. All of them somewhat fall into the traditionally accused of witchcraft territory. Because we have Roz and Marine who is a witch. Like Girly Pop is living her best witchy life. We have Freya, who is an at-home herbalist. Like, anyone who works with herbs is usually accused of witchcraft. That's just the deal. And then we have the nun. And nuns are just ripe for the reversal of belief trope. Like, oh, who is least likely to be a witch? Well, a nun. That's who we're going to make the witch. But, very interestingly, no, there's a lot of lesbianism that went on in nunneries. But that seems to be a thing whenever you put a whole lot of people of the singular sex together in one place and it's only them. But a lot of lesbians went to nunneries, just, you know, for the funsies. That, and people thought sending lesbians to nunneries would help. Sure, I'll go live up in the mountains with a bunch of other women with no men for miles. I'm sure that will cure my lesbianism, father. Lapution has a little bit less of that to worry about since this is more Japanese-fied Catholicism. Not saying that nuns don't help out in churches, I'm just saying you don't normally see it. But I don't think Lapution has any interest in men. Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Stay's saying keep Elise from feeling fine with sandy healing items or she'll go mad. Oh. I don't get diary entry 1. This looks like an awful lot like that old geezer's rope, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well. Huh? Granny Holly? On her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the whirlwind itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her a wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention. Yeah, if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Well, Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I best hold onto this piece of paper. I am get one tattered note. This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. What? What? Oh fuck. Oh. What? A door. It's locked too. What is this place? An anti-sigil appears to be chiseled into door's surface, surrounded by uneven scout devices. Yeah. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... I think I might need something to clear my mind. I saw something drop. I wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. Don't know what that was, or what that thing was. But... what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts, no doubt about it. Can I... Okay, shit's going down. So our grandmother was a witch. I think that's what the game's telling us. Entrance to the woodlands surrounding the village of Kieferberg. Well, we'll check out the windmill in a bit. Let's check out the woodland. Cause I like making mistakes. I like getting messy. I learned from the magic school bus. Where would we be without the magic school bus? I bet you Miss Frizzle is the reason why a lot of people like redheads. I'll get an earful from Father Hollins if I don't hurry up. Oh. Okay, okay. We go talk to our girl. Go home, talk to our girl. Well, no, first off, we check out the windmill. Man, this is just as pretty in the daytime. Me with this game is just going, Like, I don't like realistic graphics. I mean, like, I do like them, but they just age worse. This is forever. This is a diamond. Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet here I am. A simple maid of all work. Oh, Elise. I feel that. Oh, my bones. I'm feeling 29. I do have a, 29 with 2 winks. I'm feeling 29 with 2 winks. La la, la la. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. I don't know why, this is also giving me a little bit of Ghibli vibes. Not a lot, but this pastoral scene is like enough, you know? The windmill that once was. This is it surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back another day. Okay, so we're gonna be returning. But that scene right there, that castle specifically gives me Ghibli vibes. I don't know why. And now we go home to talk to Roz and Marine. Because I feel that I didn't talk to her. What is this thing over here? What are you? So you're just something living in my tree. I guess it is. There you are, Rosmarine. Elise! And you too. Not to say about having this girl in the house, Rosmarine. Can't you leave outside? I'll be so well behaved, look. Block, spin. See? Still, I won't have a goat in the house and that's final. Oh. Does keeping a goat inside sound normal to you? I ought to have known. I'll have his bed made on the granary by nightfall, don't you worry. Good grief. Stay shy of any trouble, you hear? Of course. I'm just looking around. We're just exploring again. Oh man, this game is... I know I haven't played much. We haven't even gone into the actual gameplay. I just like it so much. Like, look at this... This perspective change, this POV. This tree with mushrooms. Okay, I guess it's a little late. I didn't know I was supposed to talk to all the girlies. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I didn't know I was expected to talk to all the girlies. Okay, now we actually go and do work. Can I fast travel? I cannot fast travel. Okay, that's fine. That is fine and expected. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if this is a game where I'm supposed to romance them all at the same time, or if I'm expected to only romance one at a time, because those are two totally different things. Hard to believe the windstorm ever happened, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I'm afraid Oh Dearly's losing her wits, however. You've seen how jittery she is this morning, haven't you? Can't be good for health, that's for certain. She's always been rather anxious, you see. All this nonsense about the witch and the woodland is only making it worse. So you think it's nonsense too, Mr. Wilhelm? I'm not one to believe in such things, but old Yoshin seems to know a thing or two about the this witch he speaks of. Oh, for goodness sake. That's her catchphrase. Oh, for goodness sake. One can't know for certain, lass. She could be out there for all we know. Best make certain we all check under our beds tonight, then. Here's to hoping you don't regret your words, Elise. I will find the witch with my lesbian prowess. If I was a woman, I'd still be gay. That's how strong the gay is, it circles back around. It affects me as other genders. Ah, it's so good to see you, my dear. I've been fretting all morning. I'm alright, Miss Lisbeth, thank you. From Ludwig, you were late getting home last night, Elise. Okay, I'm going to go get more water, because I'm sweating it all out. I'm sweating it all out. I wanted to go for more than 3 hours tonight, but I don't think it's happening. It's going to depend on whether or not I can keep my door open. But I'm going to go get more water as ads happen, so I'll BRB. I'm back. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Still hot as hell. The gown has come off. The gown has come off. Ooh, and the cool air's coming in. Ooh. 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 Some nice cool air through the window. Okay. I hope everyone's doing well. I have my water. I have my shirt off. I have the gown off. I think it also might be this chair. I never had a chair like this before. This kind of polyester leather gaming chair dealio. So I think it conducts heat differently. And 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 also I'm wearing a different kind of gown, and I don't think it meshes well with the seat. So like I might start changing whenever I start streaming, cause I don't think these shorts, I'll just say it, immersion break, I'm wearing shorts. Gym shorts to be exact. I don't think they work well with the leather of the seat. Cause like, I'm not sure if anyone has worn gym shorts in a leather gaming chair, like the stereotypical kind. But I don't think it's good for moisture wicking, I can assure you. And then go just making something. Ooh, what you making? What you making? Share with the class if you want to. I thought Ludwig, you were late getting home last night, Elise. I thought gossip is supposed to be a sin. I meant no ill will, my dear. I'm hungry, Mama. Let's go home. I will show later. Ooh. Settle down, Angelica. Can't you see I'm talking to Elise? Your child's hungry. Feed her, whore. Your child is hungry. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say to me. Your child's hungry. Hungies. I've been poked somewhere. Not sure where. Of course, I'm using dual space on my phone because I have 2 Discords. Because I'm a bit silly like that. Oh, that's Polyware is poked. Okay. But no worries, no worries. Don't feel free to... Don't feel free. Don't feel pressured. I was about to say peered. Folks have been keeping me later and later lately. I can talk some sense into them for you, my dear. You have more than enough on your plate as it is, Miss Elizabeth. No, at least I'm glad to keep an eye on you. You're always too kind, Miss Elizabeth. Mama, hurry up! Alright. I have to be grateful for Miss Elizabeth. Happy birthday, Vesper. Thank you, whatever. How are you? I know you just came back from a movie. I'm sorry for bugging you. You must tell us the movie, though. As a part of the... Ah, Godzilla. Nice. What are your thoughts? Your rankings? All available tasks are marked with the broom icon. Each task you do, you will skip 1 time period. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your tea wisely in the shop. We're playing Toxic Lesbian game. Well, there's no toxicity yet. I like to dump fun. Ooh, that's nice. Like, I know, like, each Godzilla movie tends to be a different metaphor. But I don't know what the recent one has been. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Hold on, wait, we can explore the other side of town. No metaphors in this one? Are you sure? I'll take your word for it. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's just you. Working on a Sunday again, Elise? Sundays are for taking one's leisure. Well, I live in a capitalist society as a lesbian, guys. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old ocean. Festival's this Saturday, at least. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You ought to look out for yourself, Elise. It felt sillier? Ah, I see. Ludwig's right, we're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm is a woman from the witch, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. Lay hang on patrol again tonight, old ocean. Not in a bad way, but I felt like I remember the first reboot Godzilla films were trying to be super serious. So we've gone ways. I feel like you always need a little bit of camp and like not seriousness in everything you do. As for you, Elise, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. This was super camp, ah. May St. Walpurga's blessings be upon us, folks. Oh, by the way, whatever, this game has your favorite thing. Catholicism. Here's a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. The worn down, rough-looking grindstone sits as a centerpiece of a resting area. Okay, we got all of you here. Oh, no. The worst horror of all. Unsupervised children. I don't want to talk to them yet. What do you say, Elise? About what, Miss Marlin? I think it's hard to make a super serious movie when you have giant monsters punching each other. True. Have you seen the gif of Kong going around? He's just swinging around this little baby. Like what I would do if I had a child in my hand. Just swinging it to kill other gorillas. Feel it. Feel it. If I had a child in my hand, and there were other adults trying to attack me, I would hit them with that child. Oh, don't mind us. We were talking about the festival. It's the perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? Can't say I'm interested if I'm honest. Don't try her patience, Marlin. Oh, I was fine about Elisa's age when I met Tristan. Lucas too, he wasn't much older when he left for Primoldor to get married. Linda, what did I tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. It's best I leave them to it. Oh, I bet the brother's gay too. I bet the brother's gay. He left for Primoldor for a reason. You know, city folk. Oh, so you just sent me something. You know what, I'll look at it now. I'm enjoying the vibes of this game. Anyway, I just sent it. Oh, you didn't. You didn't, did you? You did it. We'll listen to that at the end of stream. He's from the city. No, he went to the city because he wanted to be from the city. He was from the city in his heart. Here, I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise. Tilde. That's a name. Oh wait, is your name supposed to be Mesh? Or Meh? Tilde. Mesh Tilde. Everything's fine, Miss Mishilde. Miss Fuck All. I hardly noticed the windstorm. I can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Miss Tilde. Thank you, my dear. All is well, don't fret. Woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door is all. Had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out. I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, at least. I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains. I can look after myself, Miss Matilde. I don't need a man. I'm a lesbian. Guys have to go to the city. Girls have to come to the country. That's how we swap. That's how the gays circulate. Girls go into the mountains. Boys go into the city. Oh, thank you. My bones, my 29-year-old bones are old. Oh god. We may only go until 11:30 tonight, folks. This might be Bone Hurty Day. You know Bone Hurty Day? It kind of goes with the birthday. Bone Hurty Day, birthday. Similar. My bones are crumbling to dust. The only working part of me is my need for a man. The only working part of me is my desire. And my attempts at bad puns and jokes. And trying to say whatever the fuck this fucking name is. Who thought Matilde should have been a name? I want to talk to this person. Elias loves Adelie? This must have been left by some guests, I guess. What a mess. Won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Okay, hold on. Wilma's shack. What she keeps in here? Go in! Okay, I guess we're not entirely horrible people. It's filled with dirt. That one tried to make a plan that fell flat, huh? Okay. We had to talk to the nightmares. Unsupervised children wearing hats. Finally, a normal name. Are you here to paint Grandma too, Elise? Jacob, why did you... Your name's... Apfel? Apfel? I'm just going to call you Apple. Jacob, why did you tell her? What's this about pranking Miss Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no you don't. Out with it, you two. Either spill it or I'll be telling Miss Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join us then, let's prank her together. Apfel! Deal. Hey! though? What's this about? Buckets. Bucket. Hanging a bucket of water above the aunt's front door, Elise. So that when she comes out... Splash. And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well... For goodness sake. Now to admit, it'd make my day to see a bucket fall on that hag's head. Maybe worth giving it some thought. Did I even talk to Wilma? Where the fuck would she even be? Hold on, I have to go talk to Wilma now. I have to find this bitch. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to any of you bitches, did I? I just outright went from over there to over here. Okay, who are you? You're stylish. You look like you could be a lesbian. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Best for giving them the cold shoulder. Well, they're all old, ancient, crumbling women with dried vaginas and yeast infections. I wouldn't want to be around them anyway. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelei. Miss Lorelei, with every single man in this village, I bet. I mean, do what you want, Lorelei, but don't try to bring me into this. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. I wonder why. I bet you're nice to have at a party. I mean, every party needs someone to drown. Running about, begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix, anyhow. I wouldn't be so sad. No, that's going to make it worse. You're a horrible person, Lorelei. I hope you don't find your niece. I hope your niece runs away. I hope your niece runs away and is a lesbian. No, wait, I hope your niece is your nephew. I hope your niece is a gay trans man. That's what I'm hoping for. If you know, if that's what they want. I want your world crumbling down around you, Miss Lorelei. Because corporal punishment shouldn't be a thing. I know. I've had it. It's horrible. Lorelei, look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes, ho. I need you. I'm going to drag you over here and drown you. Get over here. Okay, it's fine. She's the witch, in my opinion. Okay, let's talk to all of you. We can't all leave Kiefer... Hold on, I gave you a southern accent. We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise. It's that witch folk. It's that witch folks keep ringing about. That windstorm can't have been mere coincidence. Old oceans. Calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. I love how there's Dorothea, Brunhilde, and then there's Bertha. Though Bertha fits in with Gretel. Now, I'm not one to believe such. I don't know how to do European accents, so I'm just tossing out whatever's here. Now, I'm not one to believe such things, but I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Miss Bertha. Miss Bitchta. Who you say to it's nonsense, Elise? You're jumping to conclusions, I say. We all know old Yotion's making too much of it. We all know old Yotion's making too much of it, as usual. You're tossing me's out? I might have to. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so funny and left us all wondering. I understand, Miss Dorothea. Yet fretting like this isn't... worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Miss Bethesda, you're right. For goodness sake. Wait, I can be the witch? Wait, hold on. Can I be the witch? I don't know, I kind of support that. I don't know, I'm kind of down for being a witch. I mean, look at me. I have a fucking moon in the middle of my forehead. I'm going to go for the witch route. Okay, time to talk to these two old bitter crones. With the dried up muffins. Oh my god, do we get to hear purring when we get near the cat? Oh my god, I love all the ambient noises. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. Oh, Odely, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Miss Marielle? Odely is here making...
Everyone rushes at me like
Welcome in, Haunted Luna! Welcome, welcome! Everyone, my name is Vesper Fortune, Bat of Fortune, Witch of Fate, and I'm here to help you change yours. I'm a variety VTuber. I am a Bat Witch, and I play everything from horror to RPGs to management simulators. I just do everything but shooters, though get me one good magic shooter, then maybe. And everyone, if you haven't checked out Haunted Luna yourself, then please do. Best and cutest ghost I know. And I can actually officially say that since the other undead I know are not ghosts, officially. But how are you, Luna? Welcome, welcome! You were playing Danganronpa, if I remember correctly. And I know yesterday you were playing AI Nirvana Initiative, which I would have watched, but I want to go in spoiler-free, because I know how AI Somnium Files went. You don't want to be spoiled, because even if you are spoiled, you don't know what the fuck is happening. That game is wild, right? But welcome, welcome. I am playing... I almost forgot what I was playing. I'm playing Lord Goody Two Shoes, which has lesbians, Catholic guilt, and witches, and also an entire vibe. Like, this feels like PS1 era. This game has given me shivers multiple times. But how far are you in Danganronpa? Danganronpa 2, I think. You'll she, Marielle. See what, Miss Odely? Oh, Ocean's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched rich. For goodness sake. You best keep such thoughts to yourself, orderly. The townsfolk are already fine. You wouldn't want to make it worse. I'm simply trying to alert folks to thee. You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Miss Muriel's patience, I suppose. Chapter 4, is that the strawberry and grape house? Or is that the, Okay, that's one of my favorites. That's actually one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites, not only because of the aesthetics, but also because of, I think it's supposed to be hinting that Hinata is gay just because he's hanging with all the girls. It's like, oh yeah, we trust you, Hinata. And I'm like, yes, I like this coding. I like this trust. Though I feel like... I'm pretty sure Makoto is the only heterosexual Danganronpa protagonist. Like main protagonist. Good evening, Vesper. Welcome in, Ditz. How are you tonight? Not my headcanons. Well, headcanons are where the spice is at. The game is the rice. But the headcanons are the spice. To be fair, I don't see Makoto as straight either. Makoto just loves everyone. Trust. Makoto does give off chaotic bi energy, chaotic pan energy. I'm doing well. I'm finally back from my forced vacation to Cancun. Forced vacation. I need to hear. I need to hear why it was forced. Pan Makoto rise. To be fair, all the main characters are disaster gays. Shuichi, disaster gay. Hinata, disaster gay. Makoto, disaster gay. They're all disaster queers. None of them have a handle on their life. They're all complete psychological messes. Exactly. Real. My mom paid everything without my knowledge. Oh. Gonna lurk whilst I make food. Ooh, tell us what you made when you get back. And the serial killer is one of the more put together ones. True. Did you have fun in Cancun? Or was it, I don't want to be here, I'm not having fun, this is actually making me more stressed than... One for Thailand for this summer, another for Japan, which I don't know when. I'm jealous. Can... Yeah, so it's cool as a fishes. Can your mom be my mom? Can your mother adopt me so I can go to Japan? I am 100% down for exchanging lives.
Don't fuck.
How can I help you, darling? What are you selling, Miss Velma? A bottle carrying the oil of Saint Walpurga herself, said to restore one's good judgment. Sweet grape juice, voluntary glass container, said to soothe one's troubled mind. Don't risk it, she's a heavy gardener and travel lover. You're not really. arguing against her. Unless gardener means something else, because I'm imagining someone in their garden. If she's a Christian, then no, that's fine. If she's like Mormon or something, then yeah, you can keep her. Gardening, I love gardening. Actually, I love taking pictures of flowers and plants more than taking care of them, but I know that I have to take care of them too. Get the pictures. Hello, Wilma. We can appreciate a good beauty here. What I like about her is she does not have the enormity. She just brings attention to it. But man, I love this 90s style. It's very Saint Seiya. I've seen an entire playthrough of this game. You're just ahead of the curve, Ditz. I've been trying to keep myself spoiler free ever since I saw like the first hour playthrough with it's either Alban or Yuki. Oh, I just said Yuki, not Uki. Right. I am loving my time though. Did you like this game, Ditz? I love her design though. She does have a fun design. You should come by more often, darling. Yes, ooh. It has the Ditz seal of approval. Very trustworthy. Alright, let's see here. I know we have one down here. I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? With my hands full tying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Miss Ariane. Hoping you can fetch me some eggs from the coop. Okay, let's go. I think this is our first minigame. Leave it to me, Miss Ariane. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still wild up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat. I love it already. Oh. Oh my god. This is an aesthetic. Imagine putting arcade games in fantastical fairy tale cabinets. No, I need, like, an entire arcade based around this. Move, pick egg, okay. It's like, who killed... Ow. Oh my god, it's so... It's like Sonic. It's like, who killed the Sonic the Hedgehog with the thinking portions? Yes. She makes a little... She makes a little motion, like I'm supposed to be double weaving or something. Okay, I'm getting the hang. Score 30. Rank B. Oh man. Try again? No, because I'm broke. You pass. Oh my, these will hardly do, Elise. How many eggs do you need? Heinrich's going to be rather disappointed, the poor lad. For your time, Elise. Thank you, Miss Aeon. Oh man, this I love. Oh, please don't tell me. Fuck, they change every single time. I'm gonna have to talk to people every single time. Well, we can at least listen to the purring cats. But the people are going to be moving around each and every time? Oh no. Okay, let's go into the church. Okay, no one's here. Oh man, I just love the perspective shifts. It's too good. Yes, they work on a schedule. Okay, I can understand that. Oh, Elise. Elise, perfect timing. Oh no. One older woman and one middle-aged woman want to speak to me. Oh no, it's going to be a Karen thing. What's the matter, Miss Marielle? Poor old lady's losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious after all. I suppose it could be bad considering her age. Like, I like this from a person who just loves these games in general. This is bad for me on a streaming perspective though, because this completely extends the amount of stuff I will be doing in between things. I suppose it could be bad considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of alleys too. Suppose she's swearing over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Miss Aeon? It's taking a while, but it's coming along. Elderly won't last a week carrying on like this. Without her support, I'm afraid she'll... Miss Marielle's making too much of it, I'm certain. It's not like Miss Orderly's going to die from fright. I'm not certain that'd be a great loss. You know, maybe we need some of the old guard to be thinned out, if you know what I'm saying. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even Alas has had enough of that, you see? All the ocean's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Because I like it when the environment does actually change. How it does mean bloated, good bloated for the stream. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. That degree, old Oldley's losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we'll have to act before it's too late or we'll never hear the end of it. You got anything for me, old lady? We'll just call you Miss Gundam. Oh, it's a wonderful shame the laddie's making merry, isn't it? Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Reminds me of that time with Gretel and your grandmother, Lise. Oh. This is the village of the bisexuals, I see. You three used to be very close, I remember. Ah, okay. Yeah. History said they were best friends. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. History said they were roommates. History said they were broommates. Seeing those laddies running about gives me hope, Elise. You, Faye and Lepkushin too. All good girls. Ah. Oh my gosh, they were knitting buddies. They knitted together. They really used the scissors for some of that yarn. I can't say I won't leave town eventually, Miss Gundam. Kiefer burgers are holy-ish. Or say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. I made ramen. Ooh, nice. Any specific kind, or is it just the Maruchan stuff? Elise! I'm busy. Shoo. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little. Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. Had no idea what the brand was. Someone gave it to us. I can't read the language. Ah! Delicious mystery ramen. I'm sure this will not harm you in any way, shape, or form possible. You're going to be healed 5 HP and be screaming in the morning. Well, I hope that's not it, but that's usually how that mystery stuff goes. Healed, amount of HP. Might get a status effect. Give me that. That's the fun. Oh no. Tell us what you think the flavor is. How did you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brat. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Are you? Okay, let's go around town. Let's go around town and get our delicious character development. What are you? I know you're time chore. What the fuck are you? Oh, Elise. You don't look so good, Miss Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I'll make sure she's doing her daily reading. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei with every single man? Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei down the law? Though she's a bitch. I'm pretty sure I'm about to go drown her in the town pool if you want to watch. He's about to take those kids and fight with them like it's Godzilla. She about to King Kong them children, I'm going to tell you what. As I was told, she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Or at least, I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? That child fell down the well and she's dead. Lassie can't save her. Oh, it's this old crusty bitch. Hold on. Who are you? You look like something you look like somebody a lot of straight men and lesbian women would talk about. You look like you've had people talk about you online. There you are, Lassie. Here I am, Miss Wilma. You've heard, I'm sure, about the windstorm, yes? Oh, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival. What about, Miss Wilma? My, Elise, I didn't take you for a simpleton. What do you need, Miss Wilma? I would appreciate it if you didn't waste my time. Ma, don't get in a temper now. I need your help with the inn is all. I've already talked to Freya. She'll be lending her hand as well. I feel like this kind of codes Elise in a few other ways as well, because, like, I'm the same exact way. I need to be told exactly what you're going to have me help you work with. I don't want to talk around the issue. If you need help, just fucking ask. Don't assume I can read your mind. It'll go by faster with the both of us, at least. Oh, don't be silly, you'll be cleaning up. I need Freya's eye for the flower garlands. Ew. Best be prepared to lend a hand, you hear? You don't deserve men talking about you. She doesn't deserve any online stuff talking about her. She does not deserve her Rule 34 tag if she has one. Wilma is the person who I'm going to smack around with the children like King Kong. Oh, what am I to do, Elise? I don't know. Maybe get a hat that actually matches your dress? Father Han knows what's best for us, Odalie. Is everything alright, Miss Moreland? Bertha said it came from the Wordland. Well, Bethesda doesn't know shit. For goodness sake, Miss Odalie. All the ocean's been wittering on about this nonsense, you see. Oh, we need to convince Father Hans to tell us the truth. What truth, Miss Odalie? Father Hans knows about as much as we do anyhow. Old Stefan warned us last. He said that we... For goodness sake, old Stefan was on his deathbed. You old crusty hoe. We can't keep on clinging to his gibberish. He was in the hospice. Where you're going, Odalie. You're going to the hospice. You may be right, Marlon, but yet I still... Gather your prayers and compose yourself. Now... Oh, I suppose. I guess we're not getting the witch ending. My suspicion kinda low and real quick. My suspicion low and kinda quick. We're gonna go on until 12, I believe. Because I'm going to talk to everyone again. And B... What a mess. Suppose I won't be going through here anytime soon. And B, I want to get to the first nighttime phase. Who are you? Miss Dorothea is looking for you, Molly. Eek. Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's Sunday. So I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. And what am I? Chopped liver? Molly can get herself in trouble all she wants. I couldn't care less. Let's go tell on her. Why shouldn't I? This child isn't my responsibility. Muffin? Muffy. We called her Molly, but her name's Muffy. It says Muffy in her thing. Goodness, Elise, did you find her? She's out eating everything she can find, it seems. Mimato? Oh, what am I to do with that girl? You best leave her be, Miss Dorothea. Or Molly. I'll have a word with Miss Lorelei, that's what. I got this for her, but you can have it. Oh, you didn't have to, Miss Dorothea. Mindy's my problem, Elise, not yours. I suppose. Wait. What? Hold on. What? Am I seeing things? We called her Molly. Her... It's a running gag, okay. I was a little worried. Okay, there's your shit. Oh no, more white men. Thank you, I need to... Yep, profanity. So Mizuki. Mizuki is a continuing issue. And I love everything about this game. Though, can I be honest? Everything that is not like the main girls. Like, look at Elise. Then look at these white men. I feel like I call them a story. I think you'll like it. Ooh. Just so you like the guy at the bottom. I like his style more, but they all feel like they're kind of like Story of Seasons rejects. Like, they look too NPC for the game, even. Like, I just think this style between Elise and these guys is just, like, too distinct. I feel like there are other NPCs that are, like, better about it. They look like Minecraft villagers. I think some of these style kind of clashing works, like these birds. They look cartoony, but they still blend in. These dudes, they kind of, I don't know. I just feel like they're kind of uncanny compared to Elise. Let's talk to them. Working on a Sunday? Working on a Sunday again, Elise? But Silver, don't overwork yourself. Take your time. And thank you for the Tamagotchi bits. I am nice and stretchy. Ought to keep myself fed, I'd say. Haley, she's been considering rebuilding these homes. Oh man, we got ads. Okay. Since we got ads, I'll go get myself more water. And I'll BRB. I am back. Going back, one thing I'll say about the movie is it's very bright. Like, they heard so many times that there were other movies were too dark, so they compensate the same by saying most of the film in broad daylight. Thank gods. Hopefully, we're exiting the era. We're exiting the horrible era of the gray film movies, of the dark movies. Now, only if movies knew how to fucking do sound balancing, maybe we'll be fine again. It's kind of sad that AAA movies don't know how to balance the sound in their fucking films. What the fuck's been happening up there in Hollywood? A24 is like the only trustworthy movie people anymore, I swear. I'm being mean, but it's Hollywood. I don't care. I guess this was the total opposite of the gray filter era films. Yeah. The gray filter, no lighting. What was up with Hollywood? I need like the next 10 years of film to be solely Technicolor revival. I need the next 10 years of film to be solely the revival of Technicolor. We need Love Witch. We need more films like Love Witch. We need to be watching live-action kaleidoscopes. Say, Elise, we've been concerned rebuilding those homes. These piles of rubble, what for? Told you, fellas. Greedo. Just have Yellow Submarine be every movie. I would enjoy it. Like, honestly, the gray soulless thing works if there is at some point meant to be color language. But they don't do that. No, Soul and Con. Do I have an Italian accent for Greedo? No, Soul and Kieferberg will give it the time of day. We're just going to go with this stupid sounding accent. I don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. Such a shame they're sitting right by the village square, too. Where choose Soul and Kieferberg of all places. Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will? The fuck kind of Italian accent was that? I don't know how to do an Italian accent. I just do Wish brand New York accent. Or Boston. I don't know what the fuck this is. If we don't build our own town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our town, our home after all. There's too many characters for me to voice. There's no swaying to you two, is there? They could rebuild all of Kieferberg and it still won't make a difference. But no, I just have Wish brand. I have Wish brand Northerner. That's all I have. I best not wander too far. Ooh, what is you? How about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passes by, the Lord's image rests internalized in this wayside shrine. Okay, yeah, okay. This feels Japanese. You don't see random fuck off. Random fuck all shrines of Jesus in the West. Maybe back in the day, but not now. Hey, here's this random shrine to Jesus. Oh my god, no. That would spook me more than I think it'd help. Here's a random Jesus for your pleasure. No, please, stop. I want to be lying in that grass in the sun, yes. Airplane test Tucson. Little tombstones look. Oh, true. Though I do feel like some of those are placed after, like, people kind of die. To be fair, though, it might be a thing more in Europe than it is in America. Mostly because America is not walkable. I need to do more work though. I can't be a lesbian right now. I have to work. I can't be a lesbian. I have to work. I'm just walking around making sure I talk to everyone. I want to eat these grapes. These look like the grapes from Pan's Labyrinth. Work now. Work later. From 9 to 5, I'm thinking about that 6 and 9. Dirty desire. Oh, dirty desire. A little Harvest Moon garden that we are going to get eventually. Wait, where's our witchy queen? Where is the I'm totally not a witch? Where is our sad lesbian? What are you doing in my room? What are you doing here, Rosemary? I didn't think you'd be back so soon, Elise. I came to check on you, but I see her snooping around my bedroom. She's in my house, sorry. You see, Elise, I couldn't help myself. I'm very sorry. I knew this would happen, I suppose. I truly didn't mean to, but this novel you left on your table... Huh? It's so wonderful. The friendship between Elena and Leonore is simply breathtaking. Huh. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to loiter about, but I swear your home will be sparkling by the time you're back. Oh, that's alright. It's a book about friends. Friends. Okay, everyone, from the nun to our florist, to our herbalist, farm, Harvest Moon Girl, to our witch girl. Who's everyone liking so far? I know Ditz has seen an entire playthrough of the game, so you probably know. So Ditz, you probably know which one's your favorite. I think I like Freya best so far. Freya is definitely Harvest Moon comfy vibes. I like them all. But Witchy Rosemary is nice too. I'm going for the nun mostly for if she's the witch, it's going to be funny. And not to mention, I just like ruining Catholic lives. I'm sorry, these goats are haunting me. These fucking webtoon-ass yaoi chin goats. Sir, why are you this handsome? It's unnecessary. You don't need this chiseled of a jawline. I know we have our own goat, but these goats are the devil's goats right there. Those goats are made for seducing men and women alike. Those goats have their own Xvidge channel. I don't think it really matters who I work for. Did I talk to you? Yes, I did. Kieferberg will never be worth my while, or anyone else's for that matter. Oh, so you definitely are like, I'm a lesbian, I don't want to be here right now. Okay, let's work for you. You seem nice. Elise, could you lend me a hand? Why don't you chop some firewood for tonight? What about using those branches to scare about town? But yeah, I feel Lebkuchen is definitely what I'm going for. Not only because of the nun thing, but also because of the childhood friendship thing. Oh, I won't want to touch those. Leave it to me. How many logs would you like, Miss Lisbeth? I need quite a few, so... I'll be needing quite a few to make some cheese later, so don't hold back. Does cheese require heat? I'm trying to remember how to make cheese. I've seen enough videos. I've seen some Martha Stewart. I know how to make cheese, just not off the top of my head. I would like to know how to make mozzarella. Alright, I'll be on my way. Why don't they ask Freya to chop for them instead? Chop, chop, chop. Hey, hey, Elise, what's that you got there? An axe. No! Imagine if life worked like this. Life would be a lot more fun. I see someone has found the bring me the axe. I was a little jump scared there for a second. Hope everyone has enjoyed the bring me the axe sound alert. Good. It's like, oh, that was unexpected. Chop, kick. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to kick or chop, but okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Oops. Just swing your... Just eating these chickens. We're in the Conjuring verse now with these chickens. And the goat. And the anvil. Just invoking our inner Annabelle. At least gotta ask you a question. Oh, have you watched Manly Badass Hero? He does that joke too. Dang it! Oh, I did not do well. Oh, A? Yeah, I gotta ask you a question. Don't worry. I'll be chop about it. How much my dad make? No, I'm fine with that. I'll make it choppy. Did anyone see the claws on that one bird? Goodness, Lisa, I won't have to chop wood for an entire week. I suppose I got a little carried away. This isn't nearly enough to compensate you, but... It's plenty, Miss Elizabeth, thank you. Will everyone be in their houses so I don't have to talk to them? Oh, I should eat. I should eat because I'm literally about to die, it looks like. Okay, I need to buy bread somewhere, I think. Ah, Elise. I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped by to pay Miss Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? I'm so glad you asked, Elise. See, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but... Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know? Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Miss Gretel's? That's a little embarrassing, but... Papa, well, he always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love? Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh, I know, Elise. He's so embarrassing. It's Gustav and Freya are really close, huh? Can't say it's not understandable, though. Can I buy bread? Thank you. Oh my god, I love her. Just keep 25T on me at all times. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? Call me if you need anything else, dearie. That grandma is one of my fave people ever. Okay, map. There's one over here. Okay, I don't think we'll be getting to the alley or the stables right now. Help Marlon with the apples. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. I don't want to know what Kiss the Rat is, but I think we're gonna learn. Oh. See, isn't she, like, very cunty for a nun? I thought you'd be holed up in church all day, Leb. I'm from Miss Odalie. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. She says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Reading on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Leb. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Miss Odalie all day. You wouldn't understand. Elise. You'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know? Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me. Unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Miss Odalie, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, Leb. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time? Go on now, I'll be seeing you later. Okay, I'm hoping I can... Because I did not know that my date time was in the afternoon. So I wasted precious being a lesbian time already. Oh, you're new. Has Mr. Wilhelm shut himself in again? We told him we'd be coming by, but chances are he's up to no good again. The old donkey. He'll be meeting his maker sooner rather than later at this rate. If you only did half of what he does at his age. You want to talk to you. Doesn't he want to nap on Sundays? We've been knocking, but he's deaf as a log. You best be come back later, lads. Hang all that way of the alleys without his card is a little... To hell with it, Finn. We'll get Gustav to lend us a hand. Oh wait. To hell with it, Finn. We'll get Gustav to lend us a hand. Eugene too, if he's still about town. Just the way her hair swishes is just cute. Looking at just the flowers, are you? Ah, Elise. Mama asked me to look after the hearth for a bit. Instead, you're out here playing with Lila, huh? It's so boring. I'll give it a glance once in a while. Wonder what Miss Linda would have to say about that, Jacob. I thought you wouldn't tell her, would you? Is it Jacob or Jacob? I feel like I don't know. This is like fairy tale Germany, Britain. So I don't really know. Not if you promise to keep a proper eye on it, I won't. I promise, Elise. You've been spending too much time with Outfall, you know. Came up with another idea to prank Wilma. Outfall's over there playing out right now. I might pay him a little visit then. I need to have a word with you, Elise. I need to have a word with your shrinking hairline. It has come to my attention that you went home rather late yesterday. Oh, for goodness sake. Just because I'm a girl, I can't go home late. Bernard and Lorik are quite concerned about you. My apologies, Father, that wasn't my own, just my own fault. Whose fault was it then, would you say? I understand. It's water under the bridge, Father. I would rather let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Just like the falling snow. Let it go. All done, I sent you, Vesper? Oh no. I mean, that's a positive oh no. You've been too kind to me already. You've been too kind to me already. Oh my god. Oh my god. A Wriggler? I got a Wriggler? Hold on. Hold on. I have to save it first. Where's my emotes? The Vesper Wrigley. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. You have to see the Wrigley. We're going to replace this with a friendo. Do I have... No. Okay. Hold on. I think he's a little shy. Oh, that's enormous. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him. Silver, you did amazing. He is going right over here. I need him to at least go over my media source. Silver, he's so perfect. He is a precious thing. Oh my god. He's going to be right here with me. He is so perfect. I love him. I love him. I'm going to share him with everyone right now. Hold on. I must tell Ollie about this. And Kaylin. And he will be in the emotes tomorrow. We will have the Vesper Wrigley. Now I must, you know what, I'll share it with Ollie and he can share it with Kaylin. I have been getting all the creatures recently. I got the Squamch from... I got the Squishy Jello Vesper. And I got the little creature Vesper from Irene. And now I have a Wiggler from Silver. I have been totally spoiled this week. No more though. No more. You're getting the twerking ones from Kaylin too, aren't you? Eventually. Not the twerking, I just want one like, Vivica's, Kiwi. Which would technically be me twerking, yes. Yes, now I got the Wiggler, and it's going in tomorrow. It's just so cute, I love it. I appreciate all my free gifts. I appreciate all my artists. Silver, you are amazing. You are a perfect human being. You are a great artist, and I love seeing you in my audience. You bring a bright smile to my face. And I hope the Wiggler brings a bright smile to everyone else's faces. Although that's rather reasonable, at least. Kieferberg has no need for conflict. Town is tense enough as it is. I understand, Father. Must all make allowances for each other. If you say so, Father. Elise. I said I understand. Now, if you'll excuse me. Everyone here is just making her customer service job more difficult, except for the other lesbians. Your youth won't last working on a Sunday, my dear. Fuck you, Miss Gundam. Mine didn't, that's for certain. You look fine, you have Rule 34, I'm sure. It shows, I'd say. Would you believe we're still not done with the alleys? My, that is certainly taking a long time. Well, it's because we're in an RPG, and I cannot just be bothered to go where I'm allowed everywhere on the first day. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise. It's a Sunday, Miss Bertha. We all have time on our hands. Is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen then? Certainly use the time. Come now, it's not as though the lass hasn't been working all day. Doing what? Collecting eggs? Doing whatever it is folks need, Miss Bertha, as always. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? She certainly won't be eye to eye with me when I drown her in the lake. I feel this in my bones. Oh, you look totally different from the side. But let me talk to this. Let me talk to Gustav, who's looking kind of serial killer-y right now. Still one about town, I see. And here I was reading Bertha as a romance option. No. We only have 3 romance options so far. There might be a 4th, I'm not sure. As do I, Miss Gustav. Weighs me down seeing you hard at work on a Sunday. Why don't you come for dinner one of these days? Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. Prayer will be jumping for joy, you know that. I'm grateful for the invitation, truly, but I have some soup. Some soup spoiling sometime tomorrow, you see? Freya talks about you day and night. I can see you're close friends. Oh, that's... Whatever the reason, at least, you're always welcome in our home, you hear? Thank you so much, Mr. Gustav. Dinner, it's like penitent. It's all a matter of time until Fairy brings you around, you'll see. They're both so cheery, I'm not certain I could keep up with them. And history said they were close friends. Hello, Loot Crate. How are you tonight? How be you? Oh my god, that's a cute icon. Cute profile picture. How are you? How'd you find me? Hope you're doing well. Lesbians! Yes! The number... Not the first lesbian game I played, but the most obvious one. The most outright lesbian game. I'm doing lovely. That's good, that's good. Molly, you don't mean to tell him you are still working, unfortunately. I don't have much of a choice, Miss Brunhilde. I don't have a man I can rely on. I'm not a part of the trad wife movement. I'm glad you're doing lovely. Welcome in, feel free to kick back, relax, lurk if you need to. If I'm not your vibe, that's okay. I'm just chilling on my first playthrough. This is my first ever playthrough of this game. We have me, we have my new Wriggler, and we have lesbians. I kinda hope we just have a little bit of toxicity, you know, as a treat. Feel free to drop a follow, if not, that's okay. I kinda have to go through, you know, the motions. Wow, that can't be good for you. We haven't had any trauma or questionable decisions yet. I'm like stunned. Our trauma is that our grandmother who raised us is dead. That's the trauma. Why, that can't be good for you. You're too yielding, Brunhilde. Oh, I can't help it with a baby on the way. Those are some enviable worries, Brunhilde. My room is barren and frozen like a wasteland, Brunhilde. Honestly, I'm already enjoying the vibe. See, that's good, that's good. I'm like... Thank you for joining the cauldron, Loot Crate. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a nice time here in the cauldron. Enviable, Miss Ayane? Well, it's nothing worth mentioning, just my bold, barren vagina. That will never have kids. Moving back to Pineldorf may very well be our only option, Sally. It's only a matter of time, Brunhilde. Kieferberg no longer has much to offer. I left Pineldorf behind for my husband, but you won't be staying for long either, will you, Elise? Elise is too self-driven for Kieferberg, always has been. I suppose. But, Loot, this is not the only type of game this is not the only version of I play a lot of RPG Maker games. We play a lot of comfy games. Like very variety VTuber here, so I think if you enjoy these vibes, don't worry, there's more games like this coming up. And not to mention, I'm not getting done with this tonight. Oh, you're all related. It makes sense. What are you doing, Outfell? Shh, look. Wilma's losing her wits. Losing her wits? It worked, we did, Elise. What worked, Outfell? Jacob and I hid a bunch of those branches in her shed. That's your prank? Why don't you come up with a better idea, then? I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with. You're just as gay out as we were, you liar. Was not. Where to? I'll tell Miss Wilma you pranked her. I'll tell Wilma you pranked her if you do. Are you... Just vibing. I was absolutely horrified. Madness, Wilma. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should... I'm going to go for it. Those dreadful branches inside my shit. And yes, I do have a book, too. Also, very vibes. Dark vibes. Toxic yaoi vibes. I heard nothing about the branches reaching the end. They didn't last. The mystery has too. Oh. Someone or something left, oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it. You're fretting too much, Miss Wilma. Someone just played a prank on you, I'm certain. Why would someone do such a thing? Well, you're a horrible cow. I should say that's the most rational outlook, but... Truly, we wouldn't want to make too much of it. Oh, you lot won't take any of this seriously. There's a bucket of water outside my front door, too. Ah, I see. It may be best if you took a nap, Wilma. Just keep evading those witch accusations. That's all we're doing here. I wonder how Miss Odily climbs these every day. Hopefully we can just get to the night portion. I don't think there'll be many people out here at night. Hopefully. Where do I want to go? What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. But what about you? Oh, you're such a blessing, Elise. Oh, it's telling me you need a hand, Miss Marlin. But I truly do mean it. Last day has been such a mess. Won't you be a dear and fetch me some apples? I'm kind of more interested in the Kiss the Rat game. I'm more interested in kissing the rat. Y'all, let's go let's go French kiss a rodent. Let's go French kiss French kiss Remy. Elise. I need your help, please. Oh, it could be so pressing, Mindy. The boys want me to play Kiss the Rat with them again. They're threatening me now, even. Alright, Molly. I'll play in your stead, but you best have something for me. Oh, Elise, I'll give you everything I have. Gross, I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me. Kiss the rat. Blue pass, yellow pass. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what this is about. Ow. Ah. Oh god, this is going to drive me insane, isn't it? Oops. I kissed the rat. I've kissed the rat multiple times. That was some serious French kissing there. Let's not. Just a pass. That wasn't very impressive, Elise. Were you? That's all you're getting. Goodness sake, I brought this upon myself, I suppose. Okay, now we get the night. The first night. Oh. Oh man, vibes. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. Let's head over to Miss Gretel's Sea Lagoon. My, Elise, what are you still doing wondering about town? Is everything alright, Miss Odaline? Clearly isn't, is it? What if that windstorm picks up again this evening? There's only so much an old woman can do. The wind? Against the woodland, Elise? I hardly see a reason for all this threatening, if I'm honest. I'm well aware of what you're trying to say, lass. This windstorm is no odd occurrence, I'll have you know. Oh, this is getting on my nerves, for goodness sake. You don't mean to say it was. Oh, please, don't mention it. For goodness sake. She is so tired. She is so tired of all this bullshit. She is tired of witchcraft. She is tired of these people not knowing shit. Elise is a skeptic. And I'm kind of here for it. Looking to get another lecture from Bernhard, Elise? You lads ought to spare her the earful, Heinrich. Ooh, I'm kind of liking your face. I'm kind of liking your face, Eugene. Finally, a voice of reason. Don't lump me in with Ludwig and Bernhard, Eugene. Lisa's more than capable of looking after herself the way I see it. I most certainly am, Mr. Heinrich. These old folks, Howard, you better keep an eye on them. You, Miss Odalie, and old Yoshin. They've been spreading utter nonsense, I've heard. Old Yoshin's going to become a problem sooner rather than later, I wager. Why do you say that, Mr. Eugene? You'll see, lass. I won't want to be talking behind the old lad's back, but I expect this windstorm nonsense will take its toll on us. Ooh, is the storyline going to be that the entire town just goes mad? Is that the storyline? I'm here for it. Okay. Town Sarah just nopes out, right? Oh, I can't find it. What can't you find, Groon? I hadn't see you there, my dear. The bear Miss Muriel gave me. That's what you get for being such a klutz, Groon. Out fell. Miss Muriel said she made it for me. Even had a ribbon on it. Maybe best head inside for now, my darling. It's no use looking for it in the dark, that's for certain. You're klutz, you're klutz. That's not funny, Outfell. You have your hands full, don't you, Miss Lisbeth? Like you wouldn't know. Can I? Let me buy some bread. I need some bread for myself. And I'll buy one pretzel. Okay, question to chat. Are pretzels supposed to be soft or hard? Just this lesbian nun sitting on a swing in the moonlight, waiting for us, you know, not anything romantic at all. Soft, I think, at least the really good ones. You see, like, those little snacky pretzels are hard. So it's like, what is actually supposed, like what are those pretzels then if they're not pretzels? I like soft ones too. I think I had like, pepperoni pretzels or something within like the last year. So that's what I thought. I thought the soft pretzels were the ones that were supposed to be like the traditional ones. I know it's evening. I'm admiring the lesbian. So then what are the little hard ones that you snack on that come in a bag like chips? Are those not pretzels? Or is there like both soft and hard pretzels? There you are, Lepkushin. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. Apparently soft ones came first, makes sense. Hard pretzels came later, ah. You do look tired, Elise. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fighting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying too. Now, what's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop. Elise. It's all nonsense, lad. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. I don't get 2 times bread. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lepkushin's always had talent to figure things out, but... is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Precognitive lesbian non-witch. And we just go home through the creepy-ass woods. Oh. I nearly read that out loud. I'm just going to see what message pops up next. I'm also being poked on Discord. I need this soundtrack. I wonder if this soundtrack's on sale, though. Honestly, I don't... Man, I want to live in a nice little cottage in the wood. Ah, Elise, welcome back. I bought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah. I'm fine. Phone's a little injured. That last one was for me. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that sells that. Now where's my others? Well, it's fine. Whatever you did what I was about to do. Okay, I'm getting comfy. My train's unraveling. Would you like me to start making dinner for us tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. No one wants to my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Girl, you got a straw doll on your fucking sleeve. You're a witch. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
Alright.
On that note, Rosmarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill running about looking for you day and night. At least, I won't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. What's funny is I keep hearing Discord notifications and the music. No, those are regular Discord notifications you're hearing. You're sleeping in the attic, that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Yes, it's my... Rosemarine, did you hear my Discord messages? My Discord pings? Hold on, I have to do something really quick. Wait, that's not him. That's not you. Who's pinging me? Who the fuck is pinging me? Who is doing horrible things to me? I just sent one thing. Is it Thunderrise? No. Hold on, let me double check. No, I got all my notifications from there. Okay, that's funny. Not you, not you. Not you. Could be my third Discord. But I think I went through everything. I'm pretty sure. Let me check the third Discord, though. I don't think I should be getting stuff on the third. No, the third one's fine. Well, there's ads. That amount of notification sounds like a server to me, right? I got like 4 notifications from someone that is not you. Then I got 1 notification from you. But then I haven't found the rest of the notifications. It's a mystery. An enigma. A riddle. Wrapped in a secret. Delivered by a god of riddles. I don't know. But yeah, Rosemary, did you hear all my Discord pings? Someone's angry that I'm not a Discord kitten anymore. I love their fucking spy arc. Oh my god. Again, I do feel like there's a little too much difference between the main cast and then the townspeople. Like, I feel like the face shape is different, the eye shape is different. Like, I don't want there to be same face syndrome, but there should be similar character styling. Like, the girls are also very colorful compared to the more subdued townspeople. Like, all the girls are serving. Love how that Grape's hat is just spinning, too. Let's see here. That's the grape stem. But oh my god, is it spinning at a different rate? Oh my god, the grape stem might be spinning at a different rate than the grapes. They must have put it on. No, wait. I do like the grapes though. Like, I remember the days when there used to be very much bigger, more stylistic choices um, for boxes like these. And, like, this is, like, a very good, midway between old style speech boxes and new ones. Cause, like, it's very simple, but it gets the point you want across. And ads are over. I'm not getting pinged anymore. I think we can continue. Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Another thing I'm realizing is that they're also witch coding Elise with her broom. Because brooms are used to channel magic. You.
Puppy.
It's you. Oh, you do have character art. I thought you were too colorful. Please, spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy?
You know.
I was out on a stroll. I swear on my auntie's name. Your auntie's name ain't that good around here, girl.
Is that so?
Oh, and you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now, I'll scrub your mouth out with soap this very minute. Girl, she just got home. She was having dinner with her lesbian witch. You just can't leave her alone. She suffered customer service. It is getting quite late, isn't it? At least I best.
Out with it!
She said it. I saw her, that girl you're housing, Lise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. That's it, you're going into the lake. You keep your mouth shut, Mobile.
You know.
Why don't you share some of that bread you got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I sure guess that's what you wanted. Do we have are we now stuck with a bread blackmail? I hear as much as a word about this, Molly.
Oh boy, oh boy!
Ah, I see, you're Oprah. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Out with it!
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. And don't come back or else.
For goodness sake!
Goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed. Well, a Godzilla movie.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosmarine. Oh, Elise, I generally didn't see her. I would told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosmarine.
I'm sorry,
It's Rosenmarine.
Suss it, you!
Oh, shush, I'm heading back inside.
Yes!
Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Oh god. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say, and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise, or bear the consequences. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosmarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. Muffy deserves to be yeeted. There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. You're fucking familiar, aren't you? You're going to be an issue. He's a familiar. It's unlikely that he's anything else. Is that an eyeball? No, that is a droplet of water. Looks like an eyeball, though. That's nice. That was like, that's very good art. Like, to make you double guess something, yeah, that's necessary. Especially in a horror game, which I think we're about to hit. We're about to hit the actually scary part, I think. Mindy's dangerous. I ought to be careful. So much for St. Walpurgis protection. Okay, hold on. Let me save, because I don't think I've saved in a bit. And I can't be dying. No, wrong way. I don't think this dress would even look right. Oh wait, this is a horror game? Yes. There's supposed to be horror in there. I just think it's kind of like Persona. You have the active parts of horror, and then you have the nice social simulator. It's Persona horror. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
Still a combination, I can't believe we don't have more, right? I left the door ajar so he can go around about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going on my way to see a goat's hay there, Rosmarine. Dang one Pastor has it, yeah. Up we go, you need to make your bed too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Yeah, this is way better than the granary, Rosemarie. This is way better than the granary, Elise, I'm sure. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, you've never had a house, have you, dear? This girl has never been in a home before. This is the girl's first home. We are this girl's first family since her granny died. Or she has very low standards. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosmarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny.
Please.
You are truly kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosmarine. Good night, Elise. Okay, now we get to suffer. For goodness sake. Oh, thank you for the Kongachi. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to a house, Rosmarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never had to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or palace somewhere. I can live the life I deserve. Hello, nightmares. Ooh. Where am I? I'm not sure how long this is gonna take.
What is this?
Is this a dream? Hello? Okay, first off, we need to eat. Having a hunger meter is a whole issue, I see. It's so bright I can hardly see. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, creating a room in a welcoming glow. Okay, so this is a safe room. It's locked, it seems. Oh, I bet there's something nice inside, too. This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate. Ooh, this is a nice looking bed. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. You're not gonna be wanting that. A spacious bed stands in the corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. Still can't pass the dream sequences in Max Payne 4. Golden Girl. Blanche? Blanche? Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? They just went out there for them. Let's have platforming segments on your dead family's blood, oh god. Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted yet. Look at her shoes. She's wearing the red shoes. My wish was granted yet. To think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? We got grapes. And we got trauma. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here. Just like I've always dreamed. Oh! Oh, this is one of those games, huh? I don't get one silver key. Are you going to attack me, table? It's so bright, but there's no flame. Intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulb shining bright. And my sanity's kind of low, too. My sanity's kind of middling. I'm locked in here. Can't say I mind that much. Can we be real? This is kind of a nice room, not gonna lie. Kinda wish we had a wardrobe, but I guess that's, like, silver key. Would that go here? Probably goes to the door. Oh, that's a creepy as fuck moon. I like that. That's aesthetic. Let's see. Oh goodness. So many dresses. Another key. Wonder what it's for. Item get. Golden key. You need a key to get a key. That makes sense. That's how these games work. such a gamer move. A key for key. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Girl, you were attacked in that bedroom by a tentacle monster. I think you should be more careful. I'm hearing shit. Blindingly warm light. Also, I'm keeping an eye on my reflection. Okay, snake. Raven. Yep. I'm going back. I'm going back. Such a strange statue. Marble of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Azael. Tomb Raider has like keys to open doors to each levels that open other doors. Yeah. I just assume all the puzzle video games take place in the same universe. Tomb Raider, Professor Layton, Resident Evil, all take place in the same horrible universe. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads... I can't fucking read that. Its nameplate reads, I can't fucking read that. Can't see anything. A blindingly crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in reddish hues. These have changed as well. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall, its bulbs emanating of eerie phantasmagoric light. Hello there, bird. I'm sure they're not gonna fuck you over, too. Gotta get to bed. Hope you had a great birthday. See you next time. See you guys later. Thank you, Silver, for giving me yet another birthday gift. You are amazing. You are awesome. Everyone, please go watch Silver, by the way. Please go follow Silver if you aren't already. And please go read their comic, False Deity, which is filled with fae and tieflings and awesome, amazing characters who I consider gender. But also, there's the gays. At least vibes. There's at least shipping vibes I can get along with. But please go watch Silver. Why can't I run? Is my sanity dwindling? I can't tell. Huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, we're not okay. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Oh. 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 Ow. Okay, so... Don't... Oh. Okay. Get bandages. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck you. Fuck your shit. That's me? My reflection is going to come into play at one point, but it's jammed. Could try to pry it open, but leave it. So I don't really need... Ow. It's fine. Card 1 Phantasm Key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Should probably get to bed too. At least start heading that way, yeah. If anyone needs to go to bed, I don't mind. I don't know how long this is gonna take, honestly. I wanted to... Yeah? What? But if anyone needs to, like, rest... Can't make any sense of these titles. If anyone needs to go get their rest, please go on ahead. Like, I know there's people out there with real life stuff. If I go check out that thing I said, I need to see a live action for my own sanity. Sure. Everyone, let's hear, can I? Hold on. Where's my OBS? Okay, hold on. I really need to put, this on. New audio capture, hold on. Let me try this. Oh, that was a jump scare. I'm sorry to everyone. It starts out at max volume for some reason. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, hold on. I know. Gonna change this to properties. Discord. Okay. Now let's listen to the thing. I mean, can I mute this somehow? Oh, wait. Okay, no, I'm safe in the game, okay. I think it's muted already. Ooh. I can't mute the game, so I'm hearing this over the game. But this is good. Everyone, this is whatever's birthday present to me, actually, so... Thank you. I will add this to the playlist. Well, you still have time. You can remix it. Not to mention, I'm hearing it over the game. Because I can mute it for you guys, but I can't mute it for myself. Yeah, I hear it. I actually like it. I'm going to give it a more thorough listen to later, though. So I can give you a more full thing. But I just want to chat to hear as well. I hear, like, the voices and stuff, and I hear the drums. I like it, I like it. And I hear the synth. Though again, I can't hear it over the game. I can hear elements of it. I want to give it a more full listen later, but I'm enjoying it. This is going into the playlist when I can manage. And you're poking me, aren't you? It's actually the birthday song. Can you tell? I... Oh my god. Oh my god, you. Okay. That's done. I liked it. I'm going to give it a more thorough listen though when I'm not having multiple whispers in my ear. Oh. Oh. Yep. Up. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Okay, so... Gotta turn it for a night. Which sucks though, because it's getting intense. Don't worry, there'll be the VOD. Okay. No! Why are you like this? It's gone. The door is completely gone. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Oh, I was not ready for this. Nope. Yeet. Why are you like this? It's no wonder they're well to being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. Oh, I hear thunder over here at the observatory. I'm getting quite one phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. This is my second key. This has been the second key I received. It's jammed. Force it open. Oh no, I have to go all the way back over to the left. Nope, leave me alone. We're going to go all the way to the left. Because I did not know I had to force open the box. Stay. Yep. Quickly. Quickly now. Quickly. Stay over here. Do the good girl thing. Force it open. Oh, we got a note. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Oh, that's always fun. That's me? This maybe? Maybe if I try something else. Yeah. Ow. Fuck you. Yep. Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm not okay. Four keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I wager. I'm missing a key. I thought I got them all. Hold on. I keep accidentally using... Doesn't seem like I should be using here. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, gold-bathed glory. There's something on the back of the shelf. I had to reach out my arm to get it. Leave it for a moment. Thank you. Apply. Apply. Reach for it. This is... Phantasm key. Okay. We are getting out of here. As soon as these candles stop being the most horrible things ever. Items! Let's get the fuck out!
This is it.
It worked!
What is this?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. I want it all. The rings and the blings and the sweet Saigon. I want it all. Baby, I'm your national. Oh god, what the fuck are you? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. I mean, sure. Are we going to be the witch? Do we get to know who he is? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. Osmane, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. That was amazing. So the dove, so whoever he is, he kind of gives off this Fae vibe, Pan maybe. Like I'm getting Pan Fae vibes. That sneeze wasn't free, you have to pay for that. Good morning, Elise. I've got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. Didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I left the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyway, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious I haven't touched in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise? What, you rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. Now let's see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Let's save. That's a good... This is... If any time's a good time to end, it's now. We just experienced our first horror moment. We just experienced our first horror moment, so... Good time to call it. So... I'd like to thank you all for joining me tonight. Hold on for just one sec. Okay. I'd like to thank you all for joining me tonight. I'd like to thank all my new followers, my old followers, anyone who's here, anyone who's lurking, anyone who's in chat. Thank you all so much. If you haven't followed me but you enjoyed your time, please give it a thought. Like everyone else, I like being followed. Well, take that back a little, add some nice flavoring, you know what I mean. But, like any person who likes attention, I like being followed. um... I think I know who we're rating. I had fun tonight. This was a game I was super excited about. I loved a lot. This probably may be my new fave game. The addition to suggestions. But we're going to rate Valdavia, who is a horror artist. And so, and he's working on something, but from horror to horror, I say it's perfect. Did I get his name right? Okay. Yep. Thank y'all for joining me. I will be back tomorrow for the FF14 Healer Glam tier list. And then on Thursday, we're doing, what are we doing? I'm sure I'll remember. But I'll see you sometime later on this week if I don't see you tomorrow. And on Saturday, remember, Comet Tales premiere. Thank you all. Hope everyone rests up. Good night, and good fortune. And see you again soon. Bye.